Pardon,
One kind of bell matter, where an intelligent child matter.
Pardon?
Connected mail application is pending on Friday, 12/4/2024.
Pardon to mention, my lord, CRLA 3/23 is in the custody since 6 years.
Please give it.
Pardon to mention, available tied up with the matter. Pardon to mention, since 4 months.
Okay.
Another is modification of it. The petition
for your commission. For your commission.
the petition. Pardon to mention, the petition is perfectly explained to 2014.
Please give it.
Pardon to mention, my lord, one criminal revision vigilance matter, my lord, the bank account has been freezed without.
Give it next week.
Pardon to mention, my lord.
Next week or so.
Pardon to mention, my lord, applicant has undergone substantive arrangement. Substantive arrangement undergone 6 years.
Lordship, this is tired of matter.
Restoration.
Tired of bell, old matter, my lord. And another is a fresh tired of matter.
One is trial bell matter manner, one is appeal matter of 5 years. Appeal matter, appeal and trial bell.
Criminal appeal, fresh admission. Penal Act.
You.
Supplementary list, item number 2.
Yes, Mr. Anybody?
My lord, I may be engaged in this case. In item number 2, your lordship may kindly please to engage me in this.
No. You have already been engaged.
No, my lord. I pray before your lordship.
We'll see that. Yes. Anybody is there, Mr. Please come. Here, paper. Yes. This was placed This was placed earlier, as it appears.
Last week it was there on the list, but due to non-receive of paperwork, case was on continuous. Today the first day for hearing.
Yes. So
the judgment at 26/10/2017 passed by the Lawrence Session Judge Jharsuguda in ST case number 93/16, where the present appellant has been convicted under section 454, 376, 2JL and 323 of the IPC lordship, and sentenced maximum sentence under section 376 2JL 14 years and 30,000
live streaming.
14 years and 30
One criminal revision petition is pending before this court.
Yes.
One criminal revision against the discharge order of the lower court is pending.
Why are you mentioning now?
My lord, today only I received the copy of certified copy. 15th is
So what?
15th is the framing.
No,
of
why are you
charge.
not mentioning at 10:30?
My lord, 15th is the charge framing. Today 12:30 only I received the certificate.
It's all right. You mention on Friday. Tomorrow is
that time holiday. Is
sorry. Yes. Yes, Mr. Pan.
That is not covered by your lordship's judgment.
Oh, that passport matter.
Now your lordship has given a very, very elaborate judgment, taking all these judgments, and as Mr. Naik is
Mr. Naik has gone through
He's
the
there.
judgment or not?
Yes, I have gone through the judgment.
Yes, it's now an absolute.
But here the prayer, your lordships, in page 11 is release the original passport in favor of the petition for the ends of justice, which amounts to the
which page, Mr. Naik?
page 11 is the prayer of the main petition.
11, yes.
The prayer is that the release of the original passport in favor of the petitioner for the ends of justice.
Mr. Naik is going to be so technical.
No, it is just say
Yes.
it's not that he has to take it for all time. He has to just take
For
and
2 months.
deposit that.
2 months.
So your prayer is for 2 months, no?
That's also same.
Okay.
Same, absolutely same. Only the reasons of obviously.
No, that I will
reasons would
look
vary.
into. Obviously.
I filed that, your lordship, that affidavit, IU has filed that affidavit, it is on record.
Affidavit has filed saying that extradition treaty is there.
Where is that affidavit?
Okay.
Is it on record?
One extra copy also, your lordship, I have brought it in case it is not in file then.
Affidavit. I can give a lots of the copy. I will disturb it. Sign it.
This is by one Ranu Chaudhary, Mr. Naik.
Yes, your lordships. Yes.
Okay.
Right, I give him copy for convenience, my lord. I've just given the written note, the facts only so that for your
Just
lordship's
give it.
benefit. Yeah, I'll give him a copy.
Okay.
List of dates and
Yes.
so that. And we have also supplied an index to that document, which was not there in the first place.
Index.
We have not supplied the index.
Okay.
It's covered.
That's
It's same
so,
prayer.
Order reserve, huh?
Yes.
Lordship, two small prayer. And the downloaded copy be used in the lower court because as per the High Court rules, they are accepting this.
Which one?
The order.
Now, after your lordship passes an order, whether the downloaded copy, if your lordship direct the downloaded copy be used.
You want that is to be inserted in
the order itself, that the
right.
downloaded copy be used. After the order.
Downloaded copy.
But they are not familiar with the High Court rules.
Yeah, but you are to give an undertaking to produce the certified copy.
Yes. After it is
that used to be there in bail order, so we used to
we
pass
can do
that.
that. We can give also apply for
Senior counsel assisted by Arthur.
Yes.
Obvious. No, all right. Yes.
Grateful, sir.
No, these two names or any other name you say, it can be reflected.
I'm saying that
please give the name.
The young lady was a lot
of
assistance.
that should be. That
a lot of assistance. Sir.
That should be there.
We'll give to the bench clerk.
Yeah.
Grateful, sir.
We'll take one criminal appeal. Mr. Das, are you ready? Please come. And Republic of India, where is Mr.
I have got two appeals, my lord. One is 13, one is 17, another is 17. 13 is a severe matter, but in this case, I am not getting any response. Whether that man is alive or dead, I cannot say. I'm ready with the appeal, but so 2003.
So better this Mr. Naik can ascertain it.
I have
ask him.
I have instructed one of my advocate to ascertain whether he is a man from Balangir.
No, it can be ascertained through the local police station also, but what is the address given?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. Naik,
Yes, Your Lordship.
there is a item, criminal appeal item number 13, in which CBI is the other side. So Mr. Das has pointed out that the client is having no contact with him and he is not sure whether he is alive or dead. So even if it is alive, it must be because must be more than 75 or something like that. So you take instruction whether this Jogendra Prasad Panda is alive or dead. Otherwise, if it would have been a state case, it could have been told to the Mr.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship may pass a order that I'll yes, judicial order.
CRLA number 155 of 2003. This appeal has been filed by the appellant Jogendra Prasad Panda, challenging the impugned judgment and order dated 19/6/2003, passed by the Land Special Judge CBI Bhubaneswar in TR number 76/28 of 99/95 in convicting the appellant under section 467, 468, 477A, 420 of the Indian Penal Code and section 13(1)D read with section 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act and passing sentence accordingly. Sentence देखिए लिख दो है ना. When the matter was taken off, Mr. Das Land Counsel for the appellant submitted that in spite of the repeated communication to the appellant, there is no response from him and he is not sure whether the appellant is alive or dead. Mr. Sarthak Naik, Land Special Public Prosecutor, submits that he may be given some time to ascertain this aspect. Mr. Naik, this aspect can be ascertained within a week, I think it can be. So if it is taken off in week commencing from 22nd or 29th, as you say, it can be
29th, we commencing 29th.
It will come on a Thursday or on a Wednesday because that is the hearing date. So I am keeping it in week commencing from 29th. All right? All right. Week commencing from 29th April 2024. Instruction be obtained in the meantime. All right.
Yeah, lads. Item number 17, I am ready. I can.
29, 4, 20, 24. Yes. Item number 17. It's a vigilance matter.
My lord.
So any counsel from the vigilance?
Sanjay Das.
No. They have now segregated the year-wise. So do not know that who is appearing. Actually, Mr. Tripathi, ask him somebody should come here. What is this case? Is it a trap case?
Trap case.
ଆଉ 9 ବର୍ଷ add କରିଦେଲେ 70 ହବ।
70. Previously, I was not the council. I am filing my power. Because and the allegation,
Miss 1 minute.
Mr. Das is coming, Sanjay Das.
No, just who is to do this matter? I just want to know, because he may say that he is not
Page 70.
Yes.
ମୁଁ ରାଜେଶ ମହାପାତ୍ର ବୟସ
Nali,
ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଲେଖି
Rajesh Mahapatra is
Mahapatra.
PW1.
ମାଇଲ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ ବୟସ ଶୁଆଂଶ ଲେଖି ଜଣାଇବାର କାରଣ ଏଇକି ଯେ ମୋର ସ୍ୱର ତରମ୍ପାରେ ଏବଂ ଗୋପାଳପୁର ସ୍ଥିତ 2ଟି ପଥର କ୍ରସର ଅଛି। ମାନନୀୟ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଟକ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶ କ୍ରମେ ମୋର କ୍ରସର ୟୁନିଟର ଲାଇସେନ୍ସ ରିନ୍ୟୁ ଲାଗି ସିଟିଂ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଲାଗି କଲେକ୍ଟର ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଗତ ନଭେମ୍ବର 2010ରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଥିଲି। କଲେକ୍ଟର ମୋର ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନଟିକୁ ସୋର ତହସିଲଦାର ପାଖକୁ ପଠାଇଥିଲେ। ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶରେ ମଙ୍ଗଳପୁର ଆର୍ଆଇ ସାର୍ ତଦନ୍ତ କରି ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରିବା କଥା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏହି କାର୍ଯ୍ୟରେ ବିଳମ୍ବ ହେବାରୁ ମୁଁ ଆର୍ଆଇ ସାର୍ଙ୍କୁ ସାକ୍ଷାତ କରି ପଚାରିବାରୁ ସେ ମୋତେ କହିଥିଲେ କି ତହସିଲଦାର ସାର୍ କହିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ନ କହିଲା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବ ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ତହସିଲଦାର ନିରାକାର ପରିଡ଼ାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିବାରୁ ସେ ଉପରୋକ୍ତ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଲାଗି 2ଟି କ୍ରସର ଲାଗି 1 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଞ୍ଚ ମାଗିଥିଲେ। ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇପାରିବି ନାହିଁ କହି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଥିଲି। ମୋର କାର୍ଯ୍ୟର ବିଳମ୍ବ ହେବାରୁ ମୁଁ ଗତକାଲି 9/3/2011 ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିବାରୁ ସେ ପୁଣି ପୂର୍ବରୁ କହିଥିବା ଲାଞ୍ଚ ମାଗିଥିଲେ। ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ଆସି 10/3/2011 ତାରିଖ ସକାଳେ ପରିଡ଼ାଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର୍ସରେ ଭେଟ ହୋଇ ମୋର କାମ କରିବାକୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବାରୁ ସେ କହିଥିଲେ 1 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ନଦେଲେ କାମ ହୋଇପାରିବ ନାହିଁ। ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ଅନ୍ୟ ଉପାୟ ନ ପାଇ ବାଧ୍ୟ ହୋଇ ତାଙ୍କ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ କଥାରେ ରାଜି ହୋଇ ଆଜି ତାଙ୍କୁ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି ବୋଲି କଥା ଦେଲି। ମୋ କଥାରେ ରାଜି ହେଲେ ଏବଂ କହିଲେ ଏଇ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଲେ ତୁମ କାମ ପ୍ରୋସେସିଂ ହବ, ତାପରେ ବାକି ପଇସା ଦବ। ମୁଁ ନିରାକାର ପରିଡ଼ା ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ ଦାବିରେ ରାଜି ହୋଇ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜି 10/3/2000 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ
Just a minute, Mr. Das. Yes.
Now, your lordship may kindly come to the evidence of PW1 at page 78.
So that means ultimately it was settled at rupees 20,000.
No, not settled. He said, prior to that, ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ଆଜି 10/3/2000 ତାରିଖ ସକାଳେ ପରିଡ଼ାଙ୍କୁ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର୍ସରେ ଭେଟ ହୋଇ ମୋର କାମ କରିବାକୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବାରୁ ସେ କହିଲେ 1 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ନଦେଲେ କାମ ହୋଇପାରିବ ନାହିଁ। ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ଅନ୍ୟ ଉପାୟ ନ ପାଇ ବାଧ୍ୟ ହୋଇ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ କଥାରେ ରାଜି ହୋଇ ଆଜି ତାଙ୍କୁ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି ବୋଲି କଥା ଦେଇଥିଲି। There was no settlement for 20,000. He offered himself that I will give 20,000. ଏବଂ କହିଥିଲେ ଏଇ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଲେ ତୁମ କାମ ପ୍ରୋସେସିଂ ହବ, ତାପରେ ବାକି ପଇସା ଦବ। ମୁଁ ନିରାକାର ପରିଡ଼ା ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କ ସ୍ୱରୂପ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ ଦାବିରେ ରାଜି ହୋଇ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜି 10/3/2000 ଦିନ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଞ୍ଚ ଦେବାକୁ ମୋ ଇଚ୍ଛା ବିରୁଦ୍ଧରେ ଯାଇଥିବାରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବିହିତ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟାନୁଷ୍ଠାନ ନିମନ୍ତେ ଲେଖି ଜଣାଇଲି।
So this is on this demand, whatever has taken place earlier, that's a different matter. But this particular aspect took place on 10/3/2011. And this written report was presented when? This complaint?
On 10th.
On then, Acha. Okay. Now, what is the date of trap?
On 10th.
No, date. Say dina trap?
Say dina.
Acha. Okay. What do you want to place, you said?
PW1 complainant at page 78.
Just a minute. Yes.
I am the informant in this case. I know the accused in the dock. He was Tahsildar Soro. The crosser unit at Soro had been established by my father, and after his death, I am looking after it. In 2011, I was managing the same. I also operated trucks. In February 2012, 2 of my trucks carrying boulders had been detained by the accused. He had seized the trucks and had put heavy fine on me. I paid rupees 24,000 as against the total fine amount of 48,000. Requested the accused to lessen the fine amount, but the accused did not. Being aggrieved, I had lodged a report with the Vigilance Department. Exhibit 1 is the said report in my handwriting. Exhibit 1/1 is my signature. When I had gone to the vigilance office, I told about my grievance to one officer. He asked me if the accused was demanding any money, and I told accused was demanding 20,000 towards fine. The vigilance officer asked me to bring the amount to him. I expressed my inability to bring such an amount. The officer arranged 20,000 on 10/3/2011 at the vigilance office. One staff prepared a solution. He dipped his hands into it and the color did not change. Then he smeared some powder on the currency notes. He gave the currency notes wrapped in a paper to me. I was told to give the same to the accused on demand. Before leaving to Soro, I telephoned the accused and the accused told me that he was in the meeting at Baleshwar. He told me to give the money at his office. When I declined, he told me to call him at 2:30 p.m. and give him the money at the collectorate Baleshwar. Then we as a party went to the collectorate at about 3 p.m. Another official, namely one Raut Babu, went with me. In the collectorate corridor, I telephoned the accused again. The accused came out and I told him that I would give him the money. He told that he would accept at the office. I insisted since I had come, let him take. He went to the land acquisition section of the collectorate and I followed closely, followed by Rao. There was none else in the room to which the accused had entered. I gave the rupees 20,000 I had with me to him and put it into the right hand side pocket of his pants. The accused brought out the money and was trying to return to me. When I denied to take, he put it in his left hand side pant pocket. Then Sri Raut gave some identification and vigilance people arrived. When the vigilance people arrived, I identified the accused to Sri Raut and left the spot. At about 5 p.m. the same, I was called to the vigilance office. At that time, I filed Exhibit 1. At that time, I also signed on the paper that I had content the money. I also signed on some other documents. I have also deposed regarding the case before the CJM Baleshwar. Exhibit 2 and Exhibit 3 are my signature. Exhibit 4 is the deposition given by me before the CJM Baleshwar on 22/3/2011. Exhibit 4 is my signature thereon. He has been declared hostile and proceeded by the prosecution. In my deposition before the CJM under Exhibit 4, I had given a false deposition. The contents of Exhibit 1 are also false. I was authorized to transport 200 CFT boulders in one truck, but I was carrying 250 CFT boulders therein. That is why my truck had been detained. The Tahsildar is the competent authority to issue the transit permit for transportation of the boulders from the quarry to the crusher. I was not present with the truck when they were detained 2 to 3 days prior to 10/3/2011. I came to know when my vehicle were detained and were taken to Soro PS from my driver, Shambhunath Malik of Mitrapur. Thereafter, I met the Tahsildar the same evening at his office. For each trip of the transportation of royalty of rupees 300 is deposited to government. I obtained the receipt for 24,000 that I pay. I have the receipt with me. After payment of the amount, one of my truck was released. The other vehicle was released after 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5 days after. I have passed +2. It is not a fact that I have given a statement before the vigilance police. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that I had applied to the collector for a sitting criteria certificate in November 2010. It is a fact that I did not make such an application and that the same has been forwarded to the Tahsildar Soro. It is not a fact that Tahsildar Soro demanded rupees 1 lakh for submitting favorable report for a grant of such a certificate. It is not a fact that I have stated in FIR Exhibit 1 that I have made the accused on 10/3/2011 and that the accused had made the demand. It is not a fact that I have stated in the FIR that I had expressed my inability to pay the amount and suggested to pay rupees 20,000. It is not a fact that only thereafter I had made the vigilance SP and I had submitted Exhibit 1. It is not a fact that I have taken rupees 20,000 with me and had produced the same before the vigilance police that I intended to give to the accused. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that in presence of the vigilance police and official witnesses and officers of that the accused was demanding 1 lakh from me to give favorable report and I was producing rupees 20,000. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that the serial number of the currency notes were noted. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that Pratap Kumar Raut was to accompany me and to see and hear the transaction of the demand of bribe by the accused and payment of money by him. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that the preparation report was prepared at that time and the person present signed thereon after it being read over and explained to them. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that when the accused met me, he asked me if I had brought the money he had sought for. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that the accused went into the office of the superintendent land records and there he asked me to keep the bribe money amount of 20,000 inside the government diary and that I kept the amount inside the diary. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that the accused brought out the amount by right hand and kept the money in his left side pant pocket with his left hand. It is not a fact that I had identified the accused to the vigilance party who arrived after being signaled by his route. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that both the hands of the accused were successively washed in sodium carbonate solution and the solution turned and that the pink color solution was were kept in two separate bottles. It is not a fact that I have stated before the vigilance police that in my presence the accused brought out the money from his pant pocket and gave to Rajiv Kumar Panigrahi and Sri Rajiv Kumar Panigrahi compared the serial numbers of the currency notes with those mentioned in the copy of the preparation report with him and that he declared them to be tallying. It is not a fact that I have stated before the police that the left hand side pant pocket of the accused was dipped in sodium carbonate solution and that the solution turned pink and the solution was kept in a bottle. It is not a fact that I have stated to the vigilance police that the detection report was prepared in my presence. After going into the room from the corridor, we did not sit anywhere in the room. The accused stood facing me at a distance of about 2 cubits. We were there in the room for about 5 to 6 minutes. I cannot say how far the vigilance party was from the room. The vigilance people arrived in 2 to 3 minutes of Sri Raut's indication. It is not a fact that I did not put money into the accused pocket and that I kept it inside the government diary on his asking. Sorry. It is not a fact that the amount did not relate to the fine, but it was bribe amount by the accused. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood being gained over by the accused. It is not a fact that I identified the accused. I have accepted the bribe money to vigilance office, my lord. It is a fact that the white paper wrapped was kept by me.
This witness, Mr. Das, was not at all cross-examined. He has stated many things in the chief examination against you. You see, there is no cross-examination.
Yes, my lord.
How do you meet all these things?
Because,
it's all right.
Because your lordship may kindly see. What does he say, my lord in chief?
Yes, you come to the particulars, I think, that even no suggestion has been given to that effect. He said, if you come to the second page, that is this paragraph number 2.
2, my lord. When I had gone to the vigilance office, I told about my grievance to one officer. He asked me if the accused was demanding any money. And I told the accused was demanding rupees 20,000 towards fine, my lord.
This is one line.
My lord. The vigilance officer asked me to bring the amount to him.
Yeah.
I expressed my inability to bring such an amount. The officer arranged 20,000 on 10/3/2011. The vigilance officer, one staff prepared the solution. He dipped his hands into and color did not change. Then he smeared some powder on the currency notes. He gave the currency notes wrapped in a paper to me. I was told to give the same to the accused on demand.
Now you come to the paragraph 3, same page.
My lord. Before leaving Soro, I telephoned the accused and the accused told me that he was in a meeting at Baleswar. He told me to give the money at his office.
This line.
My lord.
See this.
My lord, he told the give the money in the office because that is a fine amount that is to be deposited in the office.
See, it is not what plea you have taken in your 313 statement.
My lord, 313 statement is that.
Just again come to that last question.
My lord.
In your 313 statement.
My lord. Page 77.
Yes.
এই কেসটি মিথ্যা কেস यही केस पूर्वरु मु कंप्लेनेंट रो 2टी ट्रक सीज करी हेवी फाइन करथिली घटना दिन 10/3/2011 कंप्लेनेंट मु जेतेबेले खैरा तहसीलदार सहित लैंड रिकॉर्ड्स रूम रे पाखे छिड़ा होइतिली से तारा ट्रक रिलीज पाई फाइन बाबद को 20,000 टंका आनीची कही मोर पैंट पॉकेट रे जबरदस्त पुरे देला मु ताकू फेरे ऑफिस रे देबा को कहिबारु से पुनर्बार बारिपदा जाउची तेणु रखिया पई बाध्य करी मोर लेफ्ट साइड पैंट पॉकेट रे पुरे देला
Just keep it in mind.
माइला
से तारो ट्रक रिलीज फाइन बाबद को 20,000 टंका आनीची कही मोर पैंट पॉकेट रे जबरदस्ती पुरे देला दिस इज योर डिफेंस प्ली
माइला
मु ताकू फेरेई ऑफिस रे देबा को कहिबारु
माइला
से पुनर्बार बारिपदा जाउची ताकू तेणु रखिबा पई बाध्य करी मोर लेफ्ट साइड पैंट पॉकेट रे पुरेई देला
आइ
मु विरक्त होई पैसा फेरिबा समय सो आपणकर प्ली होउची दुई थरो सी आपणकर फाइन बाबद आपणको पैंट पॉकेट रे पुरेइची हला
Right.
नाउ इन द चीफ एग्जामिनेशन you come to this line page number 80 3 lines from the top
my lord, I am reading it. I gave the rupees 20 this line
yes
I gave rupees 20,000 I had with me to him and put it in the right hand side pant pocket of his pant. The accused brought out the money and was trying to return to me. When I denied to take, he put it in his left hand side pant pocket.
when I denied to take he put it in the left side of his pant pocket
Well, say the
एगुड़ाक किछि आपण तापरे जेरा टोटल करिबेनी आपण गोटे लाइन पचारी छाडी देले ना
no, he inserted first in the right hand side pant pocket.
आया सी आनी किनी आपण को आपण कोन डिफेंस प्ली नै छन छाडी दियंतु चीफ रे डिकॉय कहूची मु आनी किनी अक्यूज्ड रो पैंट रे राइट साइड पॉकेट रे 20,000 टंका पुरेइली
आगे
सी से टंका नै आसिले एवं मते फेरीबा को कहि देले मु मना कली तापरे से निजे नै किनी निज पैंट पॉकेट रे रखिले कोडी ना लेफ्ट साइड पैंट पॉकेट रे
He
put
it might be a wrong recording
on wrong
because he has a left side pant pocket.
when I denied it to take he put it in his left side pant pocket tamane accused accepted it take the money though it was first crossed you can use the word on the right side pocket then the accused took it out and kept it in the left hand side pocket এই বিষয়ে কইছি তা পূর্বরু ডিমান্ড বিষয়ে মধ্যে কହୁছি 20,000 টাকা আপন টোটাল
No,
কোশ্চেন কিছু নাই
demand towards fine, not bribe. Not bribe. He has expressly uttered that I told the accused was demanding rupees 20,000 towards fine. Paragraph 2. He has never uttered that he has demanded bribe.
and whether it is not required to suggest the defense plea to the decoy. If you are taking a plea, he is the vital witness.
Because the
Okay, just put one question and leave it.
because the trial court lawyer thought that the chief
Vigilance case କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଜେରା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା vigilance case ରେ ଏ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରି ଦେଇ ଛାଡ଼ି ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ନାରେ ହଁ ସି ଟୋଟାଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସପୋର୍ଟ କଲାନି and prosecutor declared him hostile but ଯେତିକି ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାରେ କହିଛି ତା ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଜେରା କରିବା ଦରକାର ସେଗୁଡାକ ଡିନାଏ କରିବା ଦରକାର ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଫେନ୍ସ ପ୍ଲି ତାକୁ ପୁଟ୍ କରିବା ଦରକାର ଏଗୁଡା ବି କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ କଣ
no, see, he has not done it, but all the same he has denied the suggestion of the prosecution even
because you know that this defense plea even if it can be proved through the also some evidence adduced by the prosecution witnesses and merely by this answering this taking this defense plea without any material can it be accepted when other evidence goes against you
My humble submission is that when the complaint doesn't say anything about the demand of bribe or acceptance of bribe, that the prosecution case itself be deficient to prove the
ଆପଣ ସେଇ witness जो କହିଲା witness ଆଗରୁ କହିଥିଲା ଏଟା ହଉଛି demand ଟଙ୍କା ଠିକ ଅଛି previous statement in 161 164 His statement was that 1 lakh was the demand amount, out of which I paid 20,000. Hala? Say 20,000.
No, that is in the FIR. In the evidence stage that 1 lakh has not been uttered at all.
FIR रे 164 रे एगुड़ाक सब से साक्षी एवं विजिलेंस पुलिस पाखे जो स्टेटमेंट दे वर्तमान ताकू सेटा को छाड़ी देला छाड़ी देगी जो 20,000 टंकाटा कहिला दाबी करथला बोली कि वर्तमान से 20,000 टंका फाइन बाबद रे से ग्रहण कले एवं ताकू रखिले निजे निज पॉकेट रे एपटरू काढी सेपटे रखिले ए जिनसटा से कहिला से जो फाइन बाबद जिनसटा से कहूची सेत में होस्टाइल हिची बट इफ अदर विटनेसेस have stated this overhearing witness एवं अन्य रु जदि आसीबो जे you have this demand aspect is proved and so also the acceptance आपण
no demand aspect prove ही पर नहीं demand कहीं सर
एई विटनेस रु प्रमाण होनी यदि ओवरहियरिंग विटनेस मु जानि नी आई एम कमिंग टू दैट कारण आपण एठी एक्सेप्टेंस को डिस्प्यूट कलेनी मु हार पुची एई ऊपर
follow your lordship
acceptance को dispute
that suggestion should have been given that it was meant for the
maybe that yes now you come to the let us come to the straight overhearing witness
overhearing witness is three. Page 90.
Yes.
On 10/3/2011, I was in my present post. I know the informant and the accused. That day at about 1:30 p.m., I attended the vigilance office as per the direction of the Executive Engineer, Irrigation Division, Baleshwar. Assistant Engineer RWSS Rajiv Kumar Panigrahi also likewise attended. We made the vigilance inspector and he introduced us to the informant. PW1 narrated before us that he had 2 stone crusher units with Soro Tahsil limit. The Tahsildar Soro had demanded rupees 1 lakh as bribe to issue sitting clearance certificate in his favor. After negotiation, the amount was settled at rupees 20,000. The informant thereafter had lodged the report and it was to give the bribe amount of rupees 20,000 on that day. He produced 20 numbers of rupees 1,000 currency notes that he intended to give the accused. One vigilance constable prepared a chemical solution by mixing a color solution from a small bottle into the jug of water. He dipped his hands there into. The color did not change. A vigilance officer noted the serial numbers of the currency notes. A constable applied phenolphthalein powder to the currency notes. He kept them on a piece of white paper and made it a packet by wrapping it up. He gave the packets to PW1. He was instructed to give it to the accused only. He demanded it. The constable dipped his hands into the aforesaid clear solution with turned pink. It was collected in a bottle and the same was sealed. It was labeled B. Earlier, the unchanged solution had also been kept in a bottle labeled A. I was instructed to accompany PW1 and to see and hear the transaction between him and the accused. I was indicated by scratching my head if and when the accused accepted the money. The events were made into the report. The report contained the serial numbers of the currency notes. Exhibit 2/1 is the preparation report. Exhibit 2/3 is my signature thereon. A copy thereof was given to PW2. He was instructed to compare the serial numbers of the currency notes if and when recovered with these mentioned therein. The vigilance constables who demonstrated the reaction and applied phenolphthalein powder to the currency notes stayed back. PW1 and myself went on a bike to the Baleshwar ADM office. PW1 contacted the accused and he told that he would be available there. The other party members followed in a jeep. We parked the bike in the office campus. When we went to the office, the other members of the party remained inside the campus with a visible distance. PW1 contacted the accused over telephone and was told to wait on the veranda where he would arrive. The accused came at about 10 to 15 minutes. PW1 identified him to me when he arrived. I was standing 8 to 10 feet behind the informant within hearing distance. The accused asked P1 if he had brought the money. P1 assented. The accused motioned him to go to the land records room. I followed them close behind unnoticed. The accused was holding some papers and a diary. When they were inside the room, the accused asked P1 to put the bribe amount inside the diary. P1 brought out the tented currency notes and put them inside the diary. Accused took out the currency notes from the diary by his right hand and kept them inside the left hand side pant pocket with his left hand. I indicated by scratching my head. The vigilance party rushed in. There were none else in the room at that time. I was standing by the door. In the meantime, accused had come to the veranda, so had P1. P1 left immediately thereafter. When the vigilance people arrived, I identified the accused to them, telling that he had accepted bribe amount. The vigilance staff caught hold of his two hands. The vigilance of police introduced himself and confronted that he had accepted the bribe amount. The accused denied to have received any. The accused was taken into the land records room. His hands were successively washed in the solution. They produced pink color solution. They were kept in two separate bottles labeled C. On further confrontation, the accused told that he had kept the currency notes in his left side hand pocket. P2 brought out the currency notes from the accused pant pocket. He compared the serial number of the notes with those mentioned in the copy of the Exhibit 2 by 1. He declared them that they tallied. The pocket portion of the accused pant was washed and it produced a pink color solution. It was collected in a bottle. The hands of the panigrahi was not washed. The bottle containing pocket wash was labeled E. The bottles and the currency notes were seized. Exhibit 5 by 2 is my signature on the seizure list. Exhibit 5. The copy of the preparation report was seized on the seizure list. Exhibit 11. The Exhibit 11(1) is my signature. The informant had given the bribe amount along with his wrapping. The vigilance of police seized the sales paper. Exhibit 6 by 2 is my signature. On the seizure list, Exhibit 6. Personal search. Personal cash of rupees 38,860. PAN card number, ATM card.
Leave that. Come to next cross-examination. So he fully supported the prosecution case. This overhearing witness. Yes.
I was directed under written order to go to the vigilance office. I had shown it to the vigilance office. The vigilance police kept it. Thereafter, I am an official witness in other vigilance cases apart from the present case. I was examined my chief examination as per the instruction of PP, facing upon the record. On the direction of my authority on 9/3/2011 at about 10 to 10:30 a.m., I made my presence available for the vigilance office. I reached the vigilance office after arrival of the other witness and asked the vigilance official to act as an overhearing witness. Personal searches by the vigilance official on our arrival. Nothing was recovered from anybody except wearing apparels. Then IIC apprised us about the grievance of the complainant, followed by the preparation for the raid. Accordingly, I was instructed to accompany the complainant. I cannot name the person who has prepared the preparation report, and I demonstrated the reaction of phenolphthalein powder. Thereafter, I went to the complainant in a motorcycle, followed by the vigilance official in jeep. On the way, complainant disclosed me on earlier occasion. He had two trucks. He was heavily penalized by the accused petitioner because of his illegal lifting of the boulders, and for which he was having an enmity with the accused. Thereafter, as per the telephonic conversation by the complainant and accused, we waited at the veranda. Thereafter, the accused person came to the veranda. There was a discussion between the complainant and the accused, and they went to the record room. I cannot say what transpired between them. And after a few minutes, the complainant returned to the veranda where I was waiting and told me that I had already paid the bribe money to the accused, and for which asked me to give the signal to the vigilance official, for which I gave the signal to the vigilance official.
ये जो last 4-5 line अपन
Completely diluted what he has stated in the chief.
there was a there was a discussion.
Uh,
No, you first read these lines from the chief examination, page 92, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines from the top.
The accused came.
The accused asked PW1, page 92.
The accused asked PW1 if he had brought the money. PW1 assented. The accused motioned him to go to the land records room. I followed them close behind, unnoticed. The accused was holding some papers and a diary. When they were inside the room, the accused asked PW1 to put the bribe amount inside the diary. PW1 brought out the tinted currency notes and put them inside the diary. Accused took out the currency notes from the diary by his right hand and kept them inside his left hand side pant pocket with his left hand. I indicated by scratching my head. The vigilance party rushed in. There were none else in the room at that time.
Okay. So that means
again,
in the chief examination, he has stated about the demand acceptance. At least
there is also variation. The complaint doesn't say that he was asked to put it inside the diary, but this
no, this decoys evidence. Overhearing witness रे आमे जदि देखिबा chief रे जहाटा से कहिला जे प्रथम हला accused PW1 को मागिला माने पचाला जे टंका आनिछ कि से कहला हां तापरे ताकू कहला लैंड रिकॉर्ड रूम को आसो तापरे से लैंड रिकॉर्ड रूम को गला ये ओवरहियरिंग विटनेस ताकू फॉलो कला तापरे लैंड रिकॉर्ड रूम रे accused डिकॉय को कहला जे से जो लांच टंका को गोटे डायरी भितर रखो एवं डिकॉय से टंका आनिला एवं ताकू से डायरी भितर रखिला देन accused करेंसी नोट को डायरी भितर तार डाण हाथ रे बाहर कला डाण हाथ रे बाहर करी तार बाँ हाथ को नेला एवं बाँ हाथ को नेगिनी बाँ हाथर पैंट पॉकेट रखिला एटा हला चीफ एग्जामिनेशन क्रॉस रे कहिला जे
page 17
there was a discussion
thereafter
between
I went to the complainant in the motorcycle followed by the vigilance officer in a jeep. On the way, complainant disclosed me. On earlier occasion, he had 2 trucks. He was heavily penalized by the accused petitioner because of his illegal lifting of the boulders, and for which he was having an enmity with the accused. Thereafter, as per the telephonic conversation by the complainant and accused, we waited at the veranda.
then relevant.
Thereafter, accused person came to the veranda. There was a discussion between the complainant and accused, and they went to the record room. I cannot say what transpired between them, and after few minutes, the complainant returned to the veranda where I was waiting and told me that I have already paid the bribe money to the accused, for which he asked me to give the signal to the vigilance officer.
That means from this line, it appears that he has not
seen or heard
the actual demand or acceptance of money.
Neither heard nor seen.
Sure. No, is it this paperwork has been prepared by you?
No. Office
prepared করছি এই দেখিলো সে এভিডেন্স কালো PW2 रो no एटा टाइप ହେଇଛି this is the type थिला टाइप एटा को जेरॉक्स कॉपी में you come to the original else original हां से जो ये गुला का पेपर बुक में से ट्रायल कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड टा बाहर से PW2 पास हां come to page number last page को এটা PW2 हाँ ठीक है फॉलो कर এটা কোন প্যারাগ্রাফটা paragraph 7 ইয়ার কেস নম্বর 21/2012 PGR 9 আচ্ছা এটা আমি PW3 র এভিডেন্সটা দেখুন PW3 র প্যারাগ্রাফ 7% Anshaw, said 8,000. Wait. How to pay? Scroll down below. Thereafter, the accused came to the veranda. Accused person came to the veranda. ठीक है जी. There was a discussion between complainant and accused. There was a discussion between complainant and accused, and they went to the record room. ठीक है जी. Cannot say what transpired between them. And after few minutes, the complainant returned to the veranda where I was waiting and told me that I have already paid the bribe money to the accused, for which Acha, asked me to give signal to the vigilance I give. So chief examination demand and acceptance टा এই particular 3-4 line जोगु exclude ही जाउची.
Because he got the instruction from the complainant, accordingly he relayed.
हाँ. Which the complainant has not stated.
No.
তাহলে
From the very beginning, Your Lordship, I am persuading Your Lordship to appreciate that the FR story is one. That has not been added to at the time of evidence matter. FR story that this for the purpose of granting sitting criteria certificate, the file was sent by the collector to the Tahsildar. Tahsildar accordingly directed the RI. When this report, inquiry report could not reach, he inquired from the RI. What is the matter? Why the matter is being delayed? RI said, I have been instructed by the Tahsildar not to submit the report. This is the allegation. And he, so far the complainant's evidence is that it was the 2 trucks were seized. And fine was imposed 24,000 each. Complainant got 1 truck released by depositing 24,000. Another truck was lying with the vigilance, the revenue authority. He requested to lessen the fine amount. It was denied. On the date of occurrence, he repeatedly requested to accept 20,000 rupees. Firstly, I have refused it. Thereafter, again, he inserted the money. This is the state of evidence so far the complaint is concerned.
No, now about the demand and acceptance.
What for I will demand, my lord? If it is sitting granting sitting criteria certificate, it is reasonable, my lord. If it is for the purpose of fine, so I cannot waive it. Fine amount has to be paid. If he can get the truck released by paying 24,000, why would pay me 20,000 extra? Because he has already got released 1 truck. And by 20,000, accepting 20,000, I cannot make it, I cannot release the truck because the fine amount is 24. If it will be considered that the 20,000 was paid to the accused for the purpose of bribe, then how the truck will be released? Truck will be released only after paying a payment of 24,000. If only 24,000 his purpose can be solved, why will pay me 20,000 more? Because by paying bribe, the fine amount cannot be waived.
The FR story is some that sitting criteria certificate.
My lord. And very interestingly, my lord, see, he said that the RI, I instructed the RI not to submit it. RI has not been examined in the trial. Far more, my lord, the RI has not been examined by the investigating officer. If that was the case, if the FIR was for a particular purpose, I instructed, so in order to extract the money, then the RI is the most important person. He has not been examined by the investigating officer.
So whatever the FR story is there, that is PW3 version is same. PW3 version.
But that doesn't get any corroboration either from the complainant or the official record.
Complainant version
official record মধ্যে নাই official record মধ্যে support করে নাই whether that the inquiry report was there.
Just a minute. What he says that sitting criteria certificate লাগি collector ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରଙ୍କର ଗତ ନଭେମ୍ବର 2020 ରେ apply କରିଥିଲି। collector ମୋର application ଏଇ ଯୋଉ document ସେ apply କରିଥିଲା ଏବଂ ସେ application refer କରିଥିଲେ collector ତହସିଲଦାରକୁ ତହସିଲଦାର ପୁଣି report କରିଥିଲେ। So the file must be maintained
with the RI.
No, whether that file has been seized in connection with this case. That application and the file has not been seized. Please verify. Because that is the crux of the matter.
Yes. The file was the inquiry report has not been submitted by the RI.
No. RI କଥା ତ ଆମେ ପରେ ଯିବା। ପ୍ରଥମେ ହେଲା complainant କହୁଛି ମୁଁ crusher unit ର license renewal ଲାଗି sitting capacity जो सर्टिफिकेट पाई कलेक्टर को अप्लाई करथिली अप्लाई करथिलो माने तो लेखिन अप्लाई करथियो बा कोनोसी निर्दिष्ट फॉर्म रे अप्लाई करथियो तापरे कलेक्टर कोन कले ना से एप्लीकेशन को सोरो तहसीलदार को पठेले सो देयर मस्ट बी ए नोटिंग ऑफ द कलेक्टर रेफर टू सो एंड सो गोटे पर्टिकुलर डेट रहिथिबो तहसीलदार तापरे कोन कले ना आरआई को कहले इंक्वायरी करिया पई सो देयर मस्ट बी अनदर ऑर्डर ऑन दैट सो ए जो गुडा को होची यार बैकग्राउंड रोची माने डिमांड रो बैकग्राउंड होची या so these are all vital documents so my query to you is that whether this application
the file itself
file has been seized or not.
I just now I'm unable to say I'll reply yours. Yes, it has been exhibited at exhibit 19. It appears from the list of exhibit in
sitting criteria settled.
File item sitting. Exhibit 19. Judgment discloses that it was seized. The file is exhibit 19.
Let us come to exhibit 19. Let us see that. Exhibit 19 बाहर करो. List of exhibits होगा. हाँ. सेटा तो डिफेंस और prosecution ना. Exhibit 19 टा बाहर कर दो ना. Eight. Exhibit 8 बाहर. Exhibit 19 okay. এটা कितने नंबर 5 है. এটা হলো 11. Go 13 তারপরে 14. Wait. This is ठीक আছে.
That has been seized from the RI office, madam. The exhibit 14. Exhibit 14 is the seizure list.
ନା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ପରା exhibit 19 ଟା
Exhibit is the file, but it was seized under
ହଁ ସେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଟା ନୁହଁ କଣଟା ସେ ଯାହା ବି ହଉ exhibit 19 ଟା କଣ let us see that but ଘଟଣା କେବେ ହେଇଛି
10/3
10/3/2011 ତାର application ଟା addressed ହେଇଛି this is the application made by अच्छा
Rajesh Mahapatra complaint.
ତାପରେ ଇଏ ତାକୁ ତହସିଲଦାର ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି It is issue of sitting criteria certificate for installation of Durga stone crusher unit. जोटा आपण फाइल टारे एप्लिकेशन टा होची सेया माने
or installation of crusher unit.
क्रसर यूनिट दुर्गा स्टोन क्रसर यूनिट एवं रिपोर्ट आरआई को कहला 5/10/2010 रे इंक्वायरी करिया पई एवं इंक्वायरी करिकिनी आरआई सबमिट कला रिपोर्ट 18/11/2010 रे.
No, the report has not been submitted.
सेइत पे को आपण एटा को स्टडी कले जिनसडा पाइबे फाइल टा को स्टडी करंतु. You take this because this goes against the prosecution case. आपणकर तांकर केस टा कोन अछि जे आरआई को रिपोर्ट कले तापर आरआई को जतले जाई भेटिले आरआई कला मते सी कहिचंती इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रिपोर्ट यादर लिखा है आरआई मंगल को has already conducted the inquiry and he has submitted the field report and what is there and how. Thereafter also the Tahsildar has recommended the thing to sub collector Baleshwar and that was on 29/12/2010. This is much prior to that, means at least this document shows that everything has been cleared at the level of the Tahsildar. The question is that if he has cleared it, then where is the work is pending with him to make a demand? So go through this document. Please verify. This is a very vital document. Are you having this copy? You want? All right. E copy ta ko apun mu de dochi, tanku bhi de dochi, tanku study. कारण जो पर्टिकुलर पर्पस पाई डिमांड से माने कहउचंती तांगर केस होची एफआईआर रे it shows that that work is already been over at the level of the Tahsildar. सेटा उठी स्टडी करन. So Mr. Das, yes, we are taking up this matter next. आज हला 10 तारीख हेले बुधवार छुट्टी अछि 18 तारीख आनिबा मैटर टा कारण 18 तारीख हियरिंग डेट टा को रखि दवा. नै नै दीटा बेले नै से तो गोटे लिस्ट रे आसुची से लिस्ट टा ही आसीबो से ऊपर से जो जेल क्रिमिनल गुडा को रहउची एटा ऑब्वियसली पार्ट ऐड हे जिवो. So it's all right. So all right, it's all right. So eta obviously Simata Das and Josna Tripathi may be deleted. এটা লেখি দিয়ন্তু. আজি দেলে পরা কোন ভি নামা এই যে না কোন
দৌত মু মো নাটা দিও মু দিও মো নম্বরটা লিখি দো না
তাগু ডকুমেন্ট এই টাইপর কেস রে অর্ডিনারিলি গোটে প্লি নিয়া যায় প্রায় যে মো পাখରେ ତ କିଛି କାମ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ କରିବି କାହିଁ. ତ ଏଠି ହଉଛି ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଗୋଟେ ପର୍ପସ ପାଇଁ ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲା କଲେକ୍ଟରେଟ ଅଫିସରୁ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆସିଲା ତହସିଲଦାର ତାକୁ ପଠେଇଲା ଆରଆଇ କି ଆରଆଇ ଆଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ କେସ୍ ହଉଛି ଆରଆଇ ଲେବୁଲରେ ଅଟକି ଗଲା. आरआई को जेतेबेले ये मीट करछंती जाइकिनी आरआई कहला नहीं मसे मना करछंती देबेनी बोली सेइथि पई डिमांड टा ये जाय मीट कले ये कहले 1 लाख टका दरकार तापर 20,000 टका फाइल देखौची ता आरआई ऑलरेडी रिपोर्ट दे दैछंती ये ऑलरेडी फेवरेबल ये करिकिनी पठेई दैछंती कलेक्टरेट ऑफिस को माने नहीं बाक यांको लेवल ले आउ किछि आंको लेवल ले काम नहीं से जो सर्टिफिकेट देबे कलेक्टरेट ऑफिस रु मिलिबो दैट इज कलेक्टरेट ऑफिस रे अप्लाई कले सब कलेक्टर रेकमेंड कले तहसीलदार इंक्वायरी करैले आरआई रु आरआई रिपोर्ट देला रिपोर्ट देकिन फेवरेबल रिपोर्ट देला ताकू से रिपोर्ट सहित ता निजर व्यू लेखिकिनी पठेई देले कलेक्टर तो काम आ तहसीलदार ऑफिस रे किछि नाही वर्तमान रहिला जे सर्टिफिकेट जदी दब जदी सब कलेक्टर नहीं नहीं ही क्वेश्चन हो जी से ऑर्डिनरली ये जो प्ली निया जाए आपण जे इफ नो वर्क इज पेंडिंग व्हाई आई विल डिमांड
to the complainant that we have already finished all these works, you have no work with us, you go to sub-collector and get your clearance. He ought to have gone to sub-collector Baleswar in order to receive all these things. But when it was not told to the complainant and otherwise it was kept, RI kept the complainant in darkness. The complainant does not know that all these things have been done and sent to sub-collector. It is not within his knowledge.
it may be
It is not within his knowledge, my lord.
कारण फाइल सेठी की फेरी गलानी सब कलेक्टर ऑफिस को मे बी इट माइट नॉट बी इन दी नॉलेज एंड सी भाबुथिवो एटी रहिछि हां
एटू इंस्ट्रक्शन नेले आइदर फ्रॉम दी आरआई और फ्रॉम दी सी पिटिशनर ए माने इंस्ट्रक्शन देले सब कलेक्टर ऑफिस रे हां ताको दियो देले ओवर फोन इट कैन बी डन so there may must be a link between
that gote just study
not
karun
correct because complainant himself says that I contacted the RI and he has stated that I have been instructed not to
see what is the submission. The submission is that the complainant they have already done their work but the complainant was
not
kept in darkness.
Yes, but
कारण सी तांको अपेक्षा करछंती ब्राइब मनी पाइला पर ताको जणाई थांते जे तो काम ऑलरेडी हे जाई छि जा तू सरी
the crux of the matter is that he has contacted the RI. RI said that I have been instructed by the Tahsildar not to submit the report. That means he has consulted the RI. So he cannot say that I was not aware.
RI said false things.
RI, you have not examined RI.
The instruction of this accused, RI has said false things to the complainant.
You did not bring him to the court.
Yes.
No, it's all
RI has stated a false thing. So everything else has been completed. But
RI is case रे RI जहाँ तंगर केस होची RI must be hand in gloves with the this man this तहसीलदार तेणु RI को एग्जामिन करिथिले आपण को जंदी RI एग्जामिन हेनी सब RI एग्जामिन हेइथिले you would have definitely turned hostile.
कोर्ट रे तो करनाती 161 भी नहीं
मुझे 161
during investigation he was not examined. How is it man? He is the most important.
No, तांगर केस होची एटा connivance obviously he is not arraigned as an accused but fact होची जे काम आंकर लेवल ले किछि नथिला ई जा रेकॉर्ड देखौची but you study this report.
So far the FIR allegation is concerned. No, that is not the allegation in the evidence matter. Evidence is something different.
लेखंतु आगुरु पावर थिला आंकर बीआर महांतिंगर ना
Mr. Mahapatra is now.
Mahapatra, A. Varis, M.K. Mahanti, M.K. Swami, T.R. Mahanti.
अच्छा लेखंतु Mr. Dev Das, Land Council, files Bhinama after obtaining consent from the earlier engaged council. The name of Mr. Smutiranjan Mahapatra and his associates shall not be reflected in the cause list henceforth, and in its place only the name of Mr. Devaprasad Das shall be reflected. Stop. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, London Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department, submits that he is to argue the matter on behalf of the state of Orissa Bucketry Vigilance. In view of and the names of Mr. Simon Das and Mrs. Jyotsna Rani Tripathi may not be reflected in the cause list. Stop. In view of such submission, henceforth, the name of Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das will only be reflected in the cause list, and the names of so and so shall not be reflected. During course of argument, Mr. Das submitted that Exhibit 19 is a very vital document and it is not available with him, and the same may be supplied to him. Mr. Das, Sanjay Kumar Das also submits that the copy of Exhibit 19 be supplied to him. Let the registry make 2 copies, Xerox copy of the Exhibit 19 and hand over 1 copy each to Mr. Das also. Hard in part, put up this matter on 18th of April 2024. Okay. So you just this is an understanding. This is ठीक अछि आप Mr. Das will say that.
One, may I mention my one?
এটা বোধহয় আদির রইব না, এটা অলগা রইব. This is the trial court file. So এই যে ম্যাটর গুড়াକ ଇଏ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଏଲସିଆର ଗୁଡାକ ମଗେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ. ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
May I be permitted to mention my one criminal appeal 153 of 2013. That person was suffering from cancer. At that time, I mentioned many times it was listed but could not reach. And in the meantime, that person has died. Very small matter. In that case.
No, ଆପଣ substitution ପାଇଁ step ନେଇ ଗଲେଣି.
My lord.
Okay. So
can it be taken up?
No, it can be added to this list.
Yes, yes.
कौन कितने नंबर कौन add
150 criminal CRL 153.
ଆସିଥିଲା कौन कौन देखिए जदी.
Yes, it was listed. It was listed for hearing. Could not reach.
Why don't you, Mr. Das? Why don't you file an interim application? Just because what is there in the list, whatever matter is over, I am just deleting it. But this list remains intact. So if I add only one matter, that would not be good. If you file an application, then that can be added. Yes, Mr. Moon.
This list item number 16. I am ready.
16 is also you are to argue the matter.
So let it be finished, Packard. Thereafter we will see it. Let it be on 18th. Let it be finished.
এই লিস্ট এপট সেমতি রহিব. Obviously, এটা যে টাইম পারমিট করব, we'll just start for this. You get ready. We just begin that on that day.
On 17 May, let it be complete. Item. ଆମେ ସେପଟେ ଟିକେ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତରେ ରହିଗଲୁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ୱାର୍ଡ ପ୍ରୋନାଉନ୍ସ ବାଇ ଅନରେବଲ ରିଗାର୍ଡିଂ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ସେ ସେଠୁ ଆମକୁ ବସେଇ ଉଠେଇଦେବ ରିଗାର୍ଡିଂ ମୋକି